Connection established. Greetings and to Forza Gaming we descend but a bit later. I will need a bit of your help. I'll turn the music a bit lower. Hello everyone, hello BT, hello Esha. You are going to help me a bit at the beginning of this stream. First of all, I would like to see, but I think everything works fine everywhere. So far. And you're going to witness the beginning, which not, but is on my end, I think. Probably because for me just now it was okay. No, it's fine, it's fine. Didn't mean to shout. Yeah, be careful. I think it is fine right now for Twitch. Yeah. Alright, yeah, even latency is quite low, which is very good. So look, I've implemented the thing that I wanted to implement when I get redeems. But since I don't have redeems, and YouTube doesn't have redeems as well, I decided to do it as a command. But this is not a one command though, this is an entire system of 4. And this is something I think you've already heard being discussed on other streams. And I did it. First of all, if you wanna check, we don't have a first command. We will not have a first as a command as a thing, because it working professor has been pretty wonky lately. Okay, great then. Thank you very much for the feedback. So look what I've got. No, the first and second doesn't exist, but you can check in. So I offer you to try to check in, or say hi command, hello command, something of this. And we will see what it says. Because I have not been able to test everything on my own, unfortunately, without running the stream. But everything that I could test on the background I did. So theoretically, if I say oh my well, okay, I've been waiting for too much. I took my first on Twitch. Basically, actually it is shared between two. Well, my bad. At the very least, you will know what to do next time. We have check-ins now. And we have Gacha. We have Gacha, let's go. So I decided that for all sound effects that I can possibly think of, or all, I don't know, audio filters, video filters, whatever, it's going to be too much commands and too much redeems. So I've put everything into one thing, and I made a gacha out of it. And you have pools right now only for check-ins, one pool, and the very first check-in gets extra pools. What? Wait. Oh yeah, it's you. Yeah, okay. It's just I'm texting from my own cell phone now. Which is fine. Maybe one day I'll, yeah, dedicate an account for this. But I, for now, do not think to. Let's go think of it for testing BTA. Before I even thought about it. I didn't do any account merging between platforms, right? So you can do it on both. I don't know what was this Chucky hello though, because I only see an empty square there. So if it was an emoji, it didn't display. Unfortunately, I don't know what you have seen. I debugged some stuff in my time. Let's go. You will help a lot then. I very appreciate it. But yeah, I've predicted this, and also I've predicted if stream restarts, check-in is not available still, like for 8 hours. So if I have to restart, or if I start a stream, I don't know, in an hour or something, you are not going to get a check-in. That's done for that you have only one check-in per day. Thank you for the coconut check-in. So this is the first thing. Yeah, I decided that there is no point creating a first command that is separate. Because basically it's the same thing as check-in. Just consider the very first check-in, the first reward, and that's all. So the person gets free pulls. And I'll use all my pulls anyways here today, I think. There are many commands that are going checkout. Checkout doesn't, but you have. Oh, there was an entire list, my bad. Let me check what I've added there. There is check-in, hi, hello, daily, cookie first, and hellai. Of course. I've added all this. So whatever, if you forget about it, I do a hellai. Yeah, I get a response. And then we have balance, pulls, points, wallet, check-ins first, whatever is supposed to give you the balance for now. You can, I don't know, print the balance, for example. Let's go. That works much better than I expected, to be honest. I've also been trying to... I've added such stuff in my Discord that it has some kind of emote there at the beginning, so it's kind of a bit more visually, you know, it makes some sense. So I've added some here. Gladly, there is a built-in Windows feature that allows you to put emojis into text. Because otherwise I would have to Google for each of them. And yeah, Discord command has been already working, but I wanted to check if I print Discord, for example, only on Twitch, is it going to be only on Twitch? Ah, no. For some reason it was on YouTube. Wait, then I'm going to check it. Discord command. Let me quickly debug it, okay? Weird. It's reversed. Maybe it is going to go only to YouTube in both ways, because apparently I did something else there. What if I do like this and then try again? It's still on YouTube, but if I go for YouTube though... Let me try. This command can be called by anybody, by the way. Yeah, it all goes to YouTube for some reason. Give me a second. This command, I forgot already if I've been saying that. I don't know, it doesn't work. I'll probably fix it then after stream. Change something about it. At least this one I think I can do off the thing. Before that, it was going to both chats. So if I print in one chat, it goes to both chats. Now it is... I've tried to do some kind of if-else there, and it doesn't work for some reason. So I'll do it later to not waste your time. Let's go to the most interesting part. We now have Gacha, right? There are commands roll, pull, gacha, and wish. Whoever knows which is better. Almost, okay. Something like that. Wait, check the balance now. Going to be funny. It's not supposed to work, right? Yeah. Okay. Nice try, I guess. At the very least, these messages are showing in the correct chat. I know apparently how I'm going to fix the Discord command because it was done a bit differently than all the rest that I've done today, that I've made. So I'll then have to make the Discord command action in the same way. So look, if I do a pull, I'm going to probably first of all tell you what is going to happen. You will get an audio that it happened. You're going to be able to hear it apparently, and then there are many things that can happen with different rarity. I dropped to 6-star thingy as it is in Enfield. But in Enfield, like, we don't only have characters of 4, 5, and 6 stars. I did here starting from 1 star with different colors. The higher, the more interesting it is, and you can also even have some cashback Like you did a pull, you did, I don't know, you got a 5-star, you got 5 pulls back, for example. Many sound effects, some other funnies, yeah. Everything that I could for now think about, it is there. Now let me try, because I didn't try this thing yet. Oh my god, I got jump scare. It works. It works. For each tier there are many sound effects, by the way. And many other things to happen. So even if you see the same tier, it can have multiple different sound effects there, or different other actions or thingies. So let me then sneeze. Yeah, there is a sneeze. I think there are 2 types of sneeze there. But they are not in the low level quality, or like rarity, like yeah. Oh yeah, let's go. Wait, now I'm going to play it myself, you know. I still have 3 pulls, let's go. The funniest shit to happen. Okay, how about... No, it's not. No, it's not. Though I can, by the way. Actually, if I really try, I can. So how about you try? I think since I took the first, it's only fair that I just spend all my pulls right now. It's still in testing purposes, anyways. When we have redeems, when we have channel points, I'll also add an ability to spend channel points to get more gacha. Oh yeah! Thank you very much for pixel shades, by the way. I couldn't tie them to my model, unfortunately. But I tried my best for it to work. So if we go to a game screen, right? They are going to be here. The only thing is the chat broke, as usual. It happens quite often. I'm going to just fix it really quick. But yeah, it stays, as you see. So if I do... I have 3 more then. Something like this. And... okay. I'll be with this expression. I got the 4-star, oh, let's go. I don't know if I should say the chance for each thing to happen. But for now, I mean, I can. It doesn't hurt, right? You scared me, yeah, okay. By law, you need to disclose it here for gacha, I think. Oh, yeah, okay then. I mean, this is not really a gacha where you spend money, but I'll do it. Is that a checkin texture warning sound? I actually don't know where this is exactly from. It's one of those that I had for editing, so I just put it here. I'm going to tell you also, really quick, how many just different sound effects right now only is there already. It's 51. So let me check. It is around 45% for 1 star, around 27% for 2 star, around 15% for 3 star, 8% for 4 star, 4% for 5 star, 1% for 6 star. Yeah, I think it's around like this. Quite fair, gotta say. And I'm not going to probably spoil all the things that I have there. But for now, I think there is enough of them. I've been also trying to make it work in a way that if so that there are no blocks, you know. So for example, if I have this expression right now for 5 minutes and the shades, then they are not going to fall again until they disappear, right? Until they're out of the action, because they're going to go away eventually. How much are shades for? I don't remember anymore. It was 3 minutes, no? It pulled somewhere for 5 minutes. Oh yeah, for 5 minutes, and the expression also for 5 minutes, because it is for starting. I can actually just add some same thing, but with less duration for lower stuff, like expression for 2 stars for 1 minute or something. I have 1 pull left, right? But basically that's it. And there is also a thing that I want to check now while we are still at it. Glasses are away now. The shades, my bad. And glasses was also a 1 star, yeah, but it's only an asset. So it's fair to give it for 5 minutes. Expression is a bit like, you know, it gives more. Yeah, and I put a credit card here, kind of like, you know, you are out of balance, you have to... You don't have to pay, because you cannot really buy the pools, but I did this analogy with the gacha, that when people are out of pools, they're about to pay. I guess it works, Do you have any comments? Do you have any offers about it? Yeah, it automatically is off. And also, what is that? Wait, give me a second. Yeah, never mind. I'll only pull 1 stars even with my luck, which is statistically also astronomically unlikely, but I'll manage, okay. So basically the only thing that I can say about it is you're going to get it, and you know what, for the next time maybe, since we don't have any way for now to buy pulls, right? For redeem points, for channel points on Twitch. Maybe I should give more. Maybe give like 2 for checkin and 3 for first, so it's 2 for checkin and 5 for first. You'll be able to do something about it. It's fun, I like this kind of stuff. Hopefully it was fun to build as well, yes. I've spent my entire day for that, and I'm glad it works eventually. On the run I already fixed a couple of minor hiccups here and there. And yeah, then otherwise it is fine. Alright then. Let's get to the game, I guess. I know I also enjoyed getting kinda lost in that kind of projects. I barely managed, to be honest. At least, like, I already have enough content for it to exist and be fun. And I kinda did it in a way that it is easy to add anything new if needed. I mean, like, it is not going to cost me an entire hour or something. Sound effects are just like they're there in a folder. If I want, I just add it there and it's going to be in pool. And yeah. The prices description also working well. Alright, yeah, then it's a win. Thank you very much for being the beta testers. There are still beta testers probably incoming if somebody else is going to visit the stream. Also check it didn't do any polls. Just in case. And I'm going to get to the game. What? Well. Well done. So how is it going? How is your day? I hope this is not loud though. If it is very loud, please tell me. Yeah, it's supposed to be only for a minute. I'm checking right now if it works. I think it works. Oh yeah. It's off already. I was just trying to understand if it's very loud or if you understand anything that I'm saying. Maybe I should have tweaked the reverb a bit. So I'll leave you for that to decide. I've been doing... I'm exhausted, but well... When do you get a proper rest though, Ashka? A constant lack of sleep and overworking is not really good. I've already been doing some tunes here for some cars already from the new stuff that I've got because I finally did the photos for all the basic options of them. And so far I like what I see here. A lot of good stuff. Otherwise, I think nothing's happening really in this game right now. Like in the very beginning, for me to say, I probably have like 3 pulls to do. Yeah, it is a tiny bit loud, maybe, but not that bad. Okay. When I'm that, but jokes. No. I'll stop working like this after the exam in 26. Alright then. I hope you stay fine, you don't overwork yourself and it goes smoothly. I'm going to, you know what? Move myself a bit like that. Just a little bit, okay. What is happening with these bots? Some kind of network issue again? A tiny bit loud. I'll think then something about it. If I don't forget. Thank you very much for the feedback. Let's do pulls first. I didn't get anything new, I think. If I go to the very beginning here. Yeah, these are 3 cars that we got the last time. I didn't work, also exhausted. Doing nothing is also exhausting. My today, I guess, was successful. I didn't do anything but this thing. I also skipped dinner because of it. Oh shit. We have a jackpot already. First time. Out of 3 pulls I already get more than before in 10 or 20 pulls. It's 300 grand already. $340. Good. I need money a lot because, well, I'm tuning these cars. Some of them only need like 40,000 for a complete tune, and some of them need like, I don't know, 120 grand. And I have around 100 cars to tune. So it can go up to 10 million in this case, and I don't even have such amount of money. But it's the worst case scenario, so I think what I have right now is going to be enough, but I will spend the whole of it. I took and edited a picture and watched the movie, so not a bad day. Then I hope that evening also goes well. I'll try to do something about it. Also, I didn't see what is this on the front here. You see, like over me, over the car in the building. They are on multiple buildings. There are 2 here, 1 here. Is that a thread? No, it's a promise. Looks like lanterns. They kinda look like... One exactly looks like a lantern, the 3 other ones are just like, you see? They're a bit different. The yellow one has something like exactly like a lantern, and others are some kind of decorative stuff. But I didn't see them before. Either I didn't pay attention, or it's because of the season. Maybe it's only happening in the summer. Something like jellyfish indeed. So, festival playlist. Check out the rewards. Summer season. Exomotive expert. Something that existed in one of the Forza games already, if not multiple of them. But I think not in Horizon, but in Motorsport. And there in Motorsport, this car was promised to be, and was in the end, some kind of like a very good car. Performance-wise, like it was a meta car. And I don't know if it's going to be here, but it looks quite unique. And then Datsun Roadster, something looks like something that I probably wouldn't use in this game, to be honest. It's like this type of retro car that I don't really like. I mean, I'm not saying it is bad, yet again. And subjectively even like, I'm not saying that I really don't like it, but I would see a lot of other options that I would use instead. Autumn season. Chevrolet Camaro ZL1 2024. Almost a copy-paste. There is probably something about it that is different, definitely. Because why do we have it? But like we have multiple Chevrolets of Camaros and Corvettes 2020 plus. This one, like, I don't know. It's kinda clone, okay? Abarth Viposto. 695. This. Abarth Viposto. Oh, I have it, yeah, I have it. So it's a duplicate. That soon is probably also a duplicate, by the way, Roadster. Do I have that soon? I have this car. Of course. So all the second part as usual again, these are duplicates. Winter season, Toyota Celica GT. Looks interesting, not my cup of tea. Toyota MR2 SC duplicate. We have it. Spring season, Mitsubishi Stallion ASIR. Something weird. Unusual, but not bad. I wonder how it will look. But it's kinda not the best thing that could be. And Dodge Dartham is super stock. I'm not sure. Dodge Ham is super stock. I don't have it. Maybe this is not a duplicate because so far, as you can check here, I've completed everything, every single sneeze that I could do. Everything is done here, so if I don't have it, apparently it is either a new thing. Apparently this is not a clone, this is something new, this is a new car. Looks kinda funny. And all-type muscle car, not bad, okay. Serious rewards. Starting from the bottom, Renault 8 Gardini. I have it, I think. And it's kinda weird, okay. Not bad, but weird. And Honda N600, also a weird shitbox. They call it shitbox. I think it is quite a widespread word already for it to not be offensive. For those who love the car, it's kind of a shitbox. So this entire season is kind of weird. Like, if the only car that I actually like adore here, let's say so, that I blindly would choose is this Camaro, but we have a lot of Camaros already. And I wouldn't really tell from the first glance how this Camaro is different from another Camaro that I have. Then this Exomotive, Exocet, that is probably maybe something good, who knows, but just again, a weird looking car. And that's all, nothing here. Some kind of like for the lovers of weird looking cars, I guess. And yeah, again, a lot of duplicates, a lot of cars that have been there before, not in the previous game or not in Horizon series, but maybe in Water Spawn that I given for us like a new thing. That's why people are not really into this season, not really into this series. It's supposed to be a cult series. I'll do it anyways, I'm a completionist, but like, you know. Let's get to this thing. There is a stunt party thing. Maybe we'll do it if it is offered for us in like 15 minutes. Rivals and air skills, it will be done by me off stream. Sun is now. Take a photo fully in sunshine as sunflower farm. Yeah, we have sunflower now. It's going to be here, we can drive there. It is not really big Daisuke. Oh, there's this tree, okay, but we probably need to go here, I think. We can drive there. Since you're here anyways, what? Yeah, I think I didn't get it. I'll be trying to use more those cars that I've tuned just recently, so to show all the liveries and what are they now, because some of them look quite differently with the body kits. About doing the season stuff, well, yeah. I mean, it's kind of my way to just have fun without pushing through the game content. So when we have actually more time, there are stories, there is actual lore that we can complete in the game. Still, we didn't even get to a second of it so far. But we're almost there. The only thing before it that I would do is complete those drifts, right? Drift challenges. Drift zones.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Amazing car. Quite a good traction, not perfect, but good enough. Brakes are amazing. Handling is moderate. Yeah. But I mean, for S1 class it's still enough. Close. It looks amazing. Just always I'm checking for those cars that are in aftermarket, just in case I didn't buy something. But for those that are in the middle of the map and they are not expensive, and in the middle of the map there is so usually not inexpensive, I think I purchased everything. I thought music is suffocated, it is there.
Turn sharp left.
Still couldn't avoid all the traffic perfectly.
Turn sharp left. In 400 meters, turn right.
Sometimes I do stuff that I'm proud of on my entry. For example, like this. Do you normally have BGM? Yes, I have. If I go to menu, you hear it. I mean, you can make it just a bit louder for you. It is usually always there for... I do not hear BGM? Are you sure? Maybe right now? Oh, now I do. Yeah, it probably was quiet enough. Maybe I can add it to make it a bit louder than for you guys. So we need a Wooling Sunshine car, but the normal one, like the shitbox one, I guess. Do they call everything that is in the class a shitbox? This is just a little van? Is this a van? A bus? Microbus? Minibus? Bus boost? A photographer at Hokari's Sunflower Farm, where I'm at now. How do you think? Maybe this is not it? I mean, what do you mean? Here it is, no? Am I... what? A shitbox. Why? What is wrong? It recognizes the car, it doesn't recognize the place. Let me reset the filters, kinda. Maybe I'll do it with other different angles. Maybe it is an object that's supposed to be taken into consideration, or do you want me to be higher? I don't know. What's your issue? Maybe I need to go further?
You've arrived at your destination.
How about this? How about this place? No. No, what? Okay, let me check the thing. There is some kind of farm there. I mean, there are buildings on the background. Maybe I'm supposed to find something like buildings. This is not it. I don't think this is it. Right? But there are no buildings here as well. Oh, this is it, no? Maybe this is it. At least there are some buildings there. Let's drive there, okay. But I'll definitely not use this car. Then let me go for something new, right? Out of newish stuff here, what I have is... I think I can drift on this Nisma. Because it will take maybe like 15 minutes for me to get there on the bus. Ah, almost.
Turn left.
This one can also go quite fast on straight lines.
Arrived at your destination. In 100 meters, turn right. In 400 meters.
And there is a cute art on the side. There's kinda bot clean and interesting. Oh, okay, I jumped. I didn't expect to get over the in this way. There is no way to drift anyway, just a straight line.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Yeah, this is also a sunflower field. And there are a lot of people here. I guess this is where they want us to go. Let me then switch back to that.
You've arrived at your destination.
Yeah, these are the buildings. I just need to be here, right? Yeah, let's go, okay. Now I know that there is another sunflower field. Didn't know, to be honest. Then treasure hunt. This thing, as we see here on the image on the left, it's some kind of a race pit. And we have those only on some racetracks, and particularly like these, there are probably only 2 of them that can fit. But there's also a lot of forest on the background, which leads me to only one place where it can be. I'm trying right now to find anything that is going to help me with maybe name identification, but it is highly likely this one, because there is this forest on the background and a bit of yellow. What else can I have there? Of the new stuff. This is envoys now colored. I think it fits it quite well. Okay, yeah. Those two drift in very different ways. This one is much more smooth. It is easier to hold in the slide for longer to the corner. Like this. Guys, there are a lot of you. Wasn't even able to really return to the road. Okay, let me get there. And after that go to the stunt party perhaps.
400 meters. Turn left. Turn left. In 400 meters, turn right.
Ah, no.
Turn right.
So tell me this is somewhere
Arrive at
here,
your
please.
destination.
Yeah, it's here. But I also have this one thing when I have to collect this box with somebody. So I'll have to wait for somebody so that I can collect it and get a link achievement, because this is one that you can get only once in a couple of weeks. Otherwise, yeah, no way for it to. I wanna go for cars, horns, and return my police siren. But how do I know if somebody destroys the box? Maybe they have already collected it. Somebody teleported here. For the race or for the prize? Collected? And I collected, right? Did they get the thing? Did they get the thing? How do I know? It didn't show me anything. Link skills. Link for no. Smash it treasure chest. No, they didn't give me it. Why? Bullshit. Okay. I don't know, it's like, it just didn't work. But this is one of the most annoying stuff, because like, there is no way for it to like, for you to try again, you know, it's not going to appear anymore in your world. It's something connected to drift. I can just drift there in the remaining 6 minutes and take part right on this demo. I'll probably then try to do this achievement another time somewhere. I still have a lot of link stuff that I have to do together with somebody. A lot of them are done randomly, kinda. But apparently that won't work for all of them. Oh, air skills, let's go. Did I... Yeah, of course, cosmetic.
In 400 meters, turn right.
You didn't see that? Should have entered the road a bit... Yeah. More beautifully.
Turn right. 400 meters, turn left.
I guess summer is also good enough, it's just that you don't have sakura but you have sunflowers, because they are not available on the spring day. You have some other stuff available only during summer. So they actually,
100 meters, turn right.
they're not that same. Hmm.
400 meters, turn sharp right.
Okay, I avoided this.
Turn sharp right.
Almost there, yeah. Just after these 2 turns I'll be able to register and then go for it. Let's go. Sun party generally is a good way to earn some money. Just a bit.
You've arrived at your destination.
I also know where this is all going to be. I think I remember correctly. Well, this Siren is the most favorite one apparently for all players. Because it is funny, because it is memeable, and because it kinda sounds still like you can use this as an actual horn is going to... Everybody's going to hear you and understand you.
In 400 meters, turn right.
People just teleport, there is no fun, guys. Seriously, we could just do an echelon of 12 people just drift into the destination point, that would be so fun. And so beautiful. Also, this is all, like the end of the time for the thing, so there is no point being in a hurry anymore. If it was only the beginning, there is a point to hurry so that you can try complete it quickly and go for the second time to get the reward twice. There are too many little turns, so first gear is going to do better. This demo I think is one of my best drift cars. And also I like to watch the spoiler. Okay, we need to do more. Alright. Drive 6 kilometers. As many risk as you can in the destination area, okay. Need to get there. Could they just teleport? Everybody teleported, alright. Alright. Drift as much as you can on your way to the destination area. Now there is a point to drift while we are going there.
Turn sharp right. Turn sharp right. 100 meters. Turn left. Turn left. Turn left.
Okay, let the points register. And it's done. Alright. Done this and this. Now, as usual, to championships. Something about delivery. The trial as usual. And there is monthly rivals, actually. We can do monthly rivals. There is a demo master code. This is the one that is modified. And we are going to do a test drive of this car that they give to us. We need to do one clear lap, right? Well, I'm playing a game as well, by the way, so not that chat at the moment. Okay, okay. Hope you're having fun there. This is such a tiny car. Not a pure P50 of course, but still. Yeah, for its speed actually it has quite a good handling, I think. Cute little car indeed. Is this fine? Is this enough? Can I go? Can I get all the rewards? There was a daily about rivals, so maybe it's also going to be completed like that. And we will get some points as well. Because monthly rivals gives you this car, the main rewards of this series as the
What's next?
for the test drive, and then gives you points. Yeah, this also counted. It gives you points to all the other seasons. It's going to be like either 4 or 5 in summary. So we got 15 points already. Now we can do championships. Small but mighty seasonal championship. And then got dashes, okay. Maybe if I get to take some pictures, I will show them of my brothers. Fiat 600 is also old and tiny. Fiat 600, Fiat 600. Do we have it here? We don't have Fiat here at all. Yeah, but yeah. It would be fun to check out them. Let me log to my... Oh, I got super wheel spin from somewhere. Oh, this is because of monthly rivals, yeah. Okay, of course. So I'm there. We need to do at the moment time attack here to get something. Since we are here, why not do it? Is it behind me? Oh wait, no, you have to... Yeah, it is behind me, but not in the way that I expected. It's supposed to be something of D-class. Don't think this is in the game now. Yeah, unfortunately. I think Fiat is not in the game in general. I hope I'm also not butchering the name, because here it is pronounced exactly like that. Oh, this one actually. I've tuned Honda E. There are different types of decals that I could use for it, including the Russell meme one, but I decided to put something a bit more presentable for photos, just in case I do them.
You have arrived at your destination.
So, oh yeah, okay, so I turn in the opposite way, right? There are also some roads here that you have to unlock now. The yellow fits you? Maybe. Actually, it's more like a lime color, I think. And yeah, as you see, everything is here in mascots. I like the theme generally. No problem about the theme. It's more about the rewards that they find, what they did with them. And also, maybe this race is going to be... This time attack and this race are only going to be available during this season. So again, unreasonable FOMO. You can destroy them, kind of. So is there a challenge for time? Apparently yes. 48 seconds or faster, so I actually did it now. Did they not? Oh, it's supposed to be eclectic domestics. This one is not of it. This is not the type, yeah, you see. I have to choose something from this. Then I have this Toyota Serra that I have also recently updated. Now we gotta say that blue fits me. But also it has... what's that again? Cinnamon roll. I have no idea where this is from, it looks cute. Ooh. For its speed it sounds quite aggressive, to be honest. In front of me apparently is this reward car of this season. If it is of mine class, it is quite fast, not supposed to be D class. The Toyota Serra is also quite a small car, but to be honest, it looks also cool enough at the same time. Not a bad time, okay. What else do we have here? Horizon Musket Party, join Musket Party at the stadium. What is this particular globe going to give me? Okay, give me a time attack reward, let's go.
You've arrived at your destination.
Okay, so there is nothing that I can interact with. At the moment circuit race, I finished it. Apparently with you. Yeah, I remember doing that 3 days ago. Now then... Let's remove everything and leave only seasonal stuff and see what's the closest one. Drift zone, here, retro sport cars, total supercars, eclectic domestics, and the trial in the mountains. Okay then. And 600, that's why it looked similar. Because Fiat 600 and the thing 600 as well. So... And then I'm going to start from the bottom perhaps. It's going to have a bit more sense that I close all this, then go here, and then complete the trial in the end. But I am unsure. I need a drift car for retro sport cars B class. B class. And something that I will be able to drift on. How do I even know? Okay, let me try taking this Toyota, I don't know. And then brute forcing it. It's a B class, like, you're not supposed to expect a lot from it. It only needs 65,000 together, I saw it. Maybe not on the first try, because it's going to be uphill.
In 400 meters, turn left.
I also need to check out all these roads here first.
Turn left.
So this one, apparently it was already. And this one. We have something here on the floor. Baseball.
Turn around.
Baseball ball.
To do so. Recalculating route.
Is that all? They're not giving me any road discovered or anything?
In 100 meters, turn right.
Disappointed. I mean, it is not slow actually. I can imagine making 65,000 in this car with no issues, even though it is not made for drift so far.
Arrived at your destination.
Okay, it has bad brakes. I need to remember that. Oh, maybe not. I'm sure it's going to be trying to stabilize itself. But if it just pick up speed and then slide. If not uphill, then downhill. Down the turbine. Yeah, people are already there trying to do this stuff, and I forget that I don't see them on map because of these, right? These and landmarks can be shown. And then hello Freya, welcome. Doing good, I guess. The day is quite successful. How was yours? Great. We are... yeah, basically didn't do much today. Yep. Just completing challenges. Kind of struggling here. There've been... Why am I lost though? So we had some talk about the rewards of this season that are kinda... yeah. They're underwhelming for a lot of people, and for me, to be honest as well. I almost don't see anything here that would, you know, be like... worthy. But since I'm the completionist anyways, we are here. How long have you been playing this game? Since release? So it is already around 3 months. Alright, this is done. Pit zone here, also retro sports cars. We can stay on this car and go try to... it just told me about the bridge. So I kind of playing really casually about it. Also, I really casually did around already 1900 photos. Otherwise nothing special. I'm not in a rush. Somebody said an NPC to watch the nature a bit, I guess. It's not even trying to get back on the road. It likes it there. I'm exploring this game. Have you started recently? I can already... If there is any help needed and you have any questions, I can help you with that.
Meters. Turn right. Turn right.
That all depends, by the way, how you're going to play this game. If you're a casual, I'm quite kind of a casual, so for me it's enough content and I'm happy about it. For people that are actually sitting hours and hours in games daily, maybe not that much content, but actually they did a lot of good stuff about optimization and everything.
Meters. Turn sharp left.
So this type of weather that I like, where there is just a bit of fog somewhere on the surfaces.
Turn sharp left.
Thank you, I guess. What other games do you play? I play Anfield quite regularly, streamed, and Zenless Zero I also play and sometimes stream. I'm trying to pick only the most interesting content of Zenless to stream, because otherwise I'm not going to manage, probably.
You've arrived at your destination.
I'm streaming about around 3 to 4 times a week at this time. Did I do it? Yeah, it was enough. 128.7. I didn't get how much I got, to be honest. What was my speed? Probably just about a bit above. I have a schedule, I have it, but not on Twitch. But my profile is supposed to have a link to YouTube, and also you can check out Discord. I'm posting the schedules there. I should also do it on Twitch, to be honest. I didn't manage to do it yet so far, and I started streaming on Twitch only this week. But I'm still getting into it. I've been streaming for around 8 months so far, but mostly on YouTube. And I started doing Twitch just recently. I feel like nobody really looks at Twitch for schedules. Well, that was my kind of concern as well. That's why I was not really in a hurry to do the thing. Maybe it's not worth it. A hot lap. I thought this is some kind of a gacha. You know, there are gacha balls sometimes in Japanese culture. In Zenless Zero there's also a gacha machine with like big, almost like head-sized balls that are supposed to have some toys in them or something, or collectibles. So I thought this is a gacha ball. I'm not doing pulls yet, though. I don't know why. Maybe I should do. Yeah, I can actually just go for it. They're giving us a lot of money this time. Like a lot of money. And it has to get. I think I didn't have this car. So let's go, new car. Kinda, yeah. Definitely not what I'm going to use for usual, but this stream is good and fun to watch. People will check it out anyway, even if they don't look at the schedule every time. Yeah, there is also a way to do a notification for that. All buildings full with those gacha ball machines, yeah. I've only seen like stands, I think. They look like vending machines, but just for gacha. And there is a way to put a notification if you are not looking for schedule, but schedule of course is better. But usually, like, for me, it is usually the same amount, the same days and the same time. It's just like the game that can be a bit different, which is not perhaps a big deal. I don't know, actually. There are different people that can sometimes only watch a particular game, which is totally understandable. Fire horn? What is that? Mascot. Oh, they gave it during this season. I completed something and I got it. Ah, this is the sound to destroy in them, I see. I do have a schedule. Just to remind you, did you read the rules? Just in case. Particularly the very first rule, numbered 0. Not going, like, I don't want to be aggressive, but it should, yeah, it should be understandable. So I was at, yeah, we are going just to whatever is closer on the map. I think deliver is. Can pick something out of the new cars. Like this event, by the way, how a livery with E1 from Enfield there. Which also looks quite cool in graffiti style colors, I like it very much. Modern, those like universal cars. Oh shit, they look much better. The pngtuber looks cool, thank you very much. Have you thought about getting into live 2D? No. I mean, yes, but I'm not. It's not going to work for me. At least at the nearest time anyway. So there's no point thinking about it. That thing is fast, but also uncontrollable. It also almost doesn't turn. Okay. Controlled it. It seems to turn well if it doesn't have a lot of speed, but it also is heavy. Probably not the best racing options. And bots start appearing right in front of my face again. Just curious, do it rules. Usually costing the market these days, any numbers I have no idea. I didn't even check it out, to be honest. I just made my own PNG and that's all.
You have arrived at your destination.
This one and it should be as well. Yeah, also, Asha makes sense right now.
The food order is ready. I have set
So we need to complete a full delivery shift right now to complete the challenge. It's been some time since I've been doing delivery. I think I've completed all the deliveries like a month ago or so.
Turn right. In 100 meters, turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
I already forgot how to control this thing.
Great, thanks.
So the moment we start, I just open them up and I don't listen to any. I link my own route. I don't even remember this one that much, but apparently this one's actually going to be the best one, the one that she's given to me. Except perhaps I can try to shortcut here, but maybe it's not worth it. Yeah, okay, I'll just follow it then.
Message from the customer here. They're attending the festival, so they want you to bring them their order in style.
200 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 100 meters, turn right.
Yeah, once I'm not working, you never know.
Turn left. Turn left. 400 meters,
Maybe
turn left.
you are just being watched silently.
Turn left. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Ah, I had to get skill points. Didn't pay attention at all. I still have a lot of time, I can just go back. As long as I don't lose anything.
When it is safe to do so.
How much do you need? Also send your friend request. And I think everything that you may need you can find on this server. Alright, I think this is enough.
That was quick.
So we need 2 more.
Customer's happy. Want to take on another delivery?
And also apparently in this game not a lot of people decided they want to complete all the delivery, like completely to the max rank. Because it takes some time, I don't know, in summary maybe 8 hours.
The delivery package is ready. Your
Because there is an
destination is
achievement.
now the pickup point. Turn
The
sharp
achievement that you get once you get the max rank delivery. And there are like, I don't know, 5% of people who got it. The last time I checked, maybe 10. What do you do besides gaming? I create content. I guess I'm editing videos.
Turn left.
And I guess that's it.
Meters, turn right. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Do you also have YouTube channel? Yeah, I'm right now like
Turn right.
multi-streaming on it. Link should be also in the profile.
You have arrived at your destination.
Yeah, that's enough, okay.
Hey, thanks.
All right, the customer has a request with their order. They're an aspiring wristband holder and want you to show off your skills on your delivery route.
Alright, so another skill points route. It's your channel, and thank you very much. Hope it's going to be fun for you here.
200 meters. Turn left. Turn left. In 400 meters, turn right.
How much is it already? Around 45,000. Let's go to the max multiplier and registered.
Turn right. In 400 meters, turn left.
Gaming, watching anime, reading comics, also do freelancing as my main work. I was watching anime back at the times, and then I just stopped, not because it's like I didn't like it anymore, but
100 meters.
I started gaming and doing content more. Maybe there will be time I'll have like more free time and I'll be back at it or doing something else, I don't know.
Nice. If you want
But for
to,
now,
you
like,
can
I
go
just
ahead and collect
appreciate
another
it.
delivery.
It kind of feels like that. So if somebody is going to ask me if I'm watching them, I'm going to say that I appreciate it. Because if I say yes, I'm kind of lying because I'm not actively watching it anymore. But if I say no, I'm also going to lie because it doesn't mean I don't like it.
Your delivery package is ready for collection. Route is set to pickup point.
Hello to all fellow anime appreciators. So this is the last delivery. Which anime have you watched then? Oh, there's been a lot of stuff. I've started with
Turn sharp left.
Golden Time, Sakurasa and Sao back in the days.
100 meters.
After that there was
Turn right.
a lot of stuff I actually don't remember anymore.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, thanks.
Order pickup confirmed. I have set the route to the closest drop-off.
3 stars.
100 meters.
Ah. Oh, there are 3. Okay.
Turn right. Recalculating route.
Have to be careful and very quick about it.
100 meters. Turn left. Turn right.
Parked, okay.
Oh, perfect, thank you.
Only 28 seconds for now, so quite quick. Let me check the next one. So, okay, we're not doing this is bullshit, I'm just going to go straight into that line, and... nothing else, I think. There is no point doing any other movements.
I have set your route to the next delivery location. Turn left. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 400
NPCs kinda
turn left.
annoying.
Turn
being just at the apex when you turn.
Turn right.
You have no other option but to brake sometimes. Okay, I need to get there. Of course. Oh yeah, I didn't hit the tree, I hit the thing next to the tree, yeah? Which is also indestructible. Stop there, okay.
This smells
I
good.
have 1 minute and 7 seconds left.
Delivery
Recommendation, okay, go for it.
confirmation received. The route has been altered to the final delivery destination.
Maybe I've seen it, I just can't really name all the enemies that I've seen.
Recalculating.
I've seen one of the Evangelion movies, or like
100 meters.
one of series of them, I guess, already.
In 200
I've
meters,
seen Darling the Franks, that's what from what I remember. Solo Leveling,
turn right.
and 11 Eyes and Attack on Titan. Oh, skipped the turn. Yeah, none of these I've seen. But about all of them I've heard.
You have arrived at your destination.
I'm looking forward to this.
Blue Lock I've heard about as well.
Nice going. We got more orders if you'd like to take them.
D&D style, yeah, but just once I get back to watching anime, there is like such a big list for it. But I'll consider your recommendation, thank you. Yeah, I think I should have already just exited. I started the new thing, yeah, they gave me the taxi, but I also recently got it in the gacha or something, so it's a duplicate.
Okay, Sensei. What do you want to do next?
Do you have recommendations for me? I mean... Because I didn't watch a lot, but I've recently been enlightened with Nishoujo, I recommend it. Really funny stuff. They already given me the access set, then need to check out these new cars. I ate! Wait, I didn't have it, right? Wait a second. BMV. I didn't. Yeah. Where did I get it from? Or was it for... What was it for? No. I'm confused. Did they get it from a wheel spin? Apparently, yeah, I forgot about. Can you share it already? See, I'll forget these names. Yeah, MBTA. Thank you very much. That's the name. I probably mispronounced it, right? Nishijo. Well, that happens. I'll just collect all this experience from new cars. Because I doubt there is anything like pools. Okay. No problem. It's also actually interesting for me if somebody has be right back. Somebody says be right back. Should I audibly acknowledge that, or should I just read and not say anything about it? Just keep it in my mind. Like, it seems to be correct morally wise, or I don't know, etiquette wise to acknowledge that. Depends on you, I would say. That's what I'm thinking about it right now. That it kind of like is correct, but at the same time it is. It makes no sense because if person said be right back, they're probably off chat already. And the size of chat, yeah, that also makes sense. If there is a lot, maybe should skip. So this is it. A car that is 80% of the car is gone. We only have engine, transmission, and spoiler. Oh shit! It is kinda wild. No, it's insane. I don't wanna drive it untuned. I better drive i8. It looks sick. One of my favorite BMWs. Even though it is slow IRL. When you reach hundreds of viewers, it is rather okay to just read and not answer to a simpler be right back. Otherwise, everyone will demand that. Like, demand? Interesting. i8 design-wise looks super cool and futuristic. And also, isn't it... Oh, it's not an electric car. I thought it is an electric car as a hybrid or something. But it is cool. Did I complete a full shift? Yes, I did it. I earned almost 2 million credits for the delivery. I'm just going to check it here. Wait. Yeah, I did it. Not really demanded, but they will wonder why some get read and some might not. Makes sense, makes sense.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 100 meters, turn right.
I have one championship, I have this jump here, and I have this and then trial. Will kinda manage, I think. I often only say it when I'm kind of actively chatting back and forth with the streamer, or when they might say stuff expecting me to hear.
You have arrived at your destination.
And I'm usually trying, unless I know somebody's like really active in the chat, to expect their response. Keeping like this in mind. BMW is set as a reward one of the worst things they could offer. It is cheap as hell now. And I have it. If I go check it out. Yeah, I have it, and it's only 80,000. Given it as a reward for the championship, it's a joke. But you cannot really skip it because you're still getting points for it, so have to do it. I've modified this Corvette, Ferrari Scuderia here as well, and nothing else. It's like 1, 2, and that's all. Then I can go with these two and then take something like this Huracan Evo. let it be first and then those two after. Well, this Lambo is good. This Lambo is really good. Or the bots are really bad, I don't know. I mean, it's a championship, we don't have a way to select difficulty here, I think. It was better usually. I guess I'll just speedrun these laps. It kinda loses traction sometimes on turns, but it does turn. As long as you control it not to slip out into the cuvette. When I started posting photos and writing out text to it, I started figuring out so many mistakes in my English. I guess it's going to be one way to self-educate, because it requires to use quite oftenly, not everyday vocabulary or phrasing. Like this, yeah. Like if I don't brake, if I'm just trying to turn, it is going to lose traction. And don't stop. Need to turn moderately. In online racing, this would probably give me a timeout. And this is it. They're quite far away. Nice jump at the finish. So it is how much? Their best laps are not that bad, but they started terribly. As if they had a conflict there at the beginning of the race and I just took advantage, and after that they couldn't keep up. So maybe the next time is going to be a bit more interesting, because this is a pro level, but I don't think that for championship that matters.
Okay, Sensei, I have set your route to the road race event.
Distance once this is considered a big race, that's why it's given a bit more money than usual. I think I've been trying to do photos yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, I think it was yesterday. And I've met a player. We kinda exchanged signals with horns, and then just kinda contacted with each other like that, and ended up getting into a convoy just with a random player, and we started just driving around the map anywhere the road takes us, without any goal, without like any competition in between us. If somebody was going too much in the forward, we've been waiting for the second one. We've been drifting a bit as well. This doesn't happen quite often usually. In like, I don't know, actually in this game probably it happens. If you are seeking for it, you're going to find it. There is a lot of contact in this race. But for me in particular, this is not a thing like that's been happening a lot recently in any other game. To like to just happen to know a random person and start playing with them like that. Gaming. These bots are much more aggressive. This time I mean, because they're probably the same boss, right? Probably because the start doesn't have any jumps so didn't have any issues with it. But yeah, it felt amazing. Like this is something kinda new, almost. It happened to me a couple of times already before. Haven't really thought about it that much. But it seems fun to be able to just kinda have no particular goal, meet a person and drive around and have fun. Because it was interesting. In the end, the person just kinda went into the menu, I've been AFK for like 3 minutes, and I decided to quit the game then after that and go for dinner before the movie night. So it lasted maybe 30 minutes, maybe an hour, I don't remember anymore to be honest. But it's a cool experience. I am pretty sure that if I just log in and start driving around and honking right to every driver that I see and pay attention to their behavior, I will eventually quite quickly find somebody who would like to do the same thing. There are car meets in this game as a feature, but they have done pretty stupidly. Maybe there is a way for them still to fix it. I don't know if they are going to. But when people saw car meets for the first time, they expected, and that would be probably the correct way to do it, when you enter a car meet, to kinda put you up with other players who are in this car meet, so that it is kinda full, at least almost full, I don't know, at least half full, whatever. And it is not empty, but instead nothing like that happens. So when you enter a car meet, you can be just standing there alone, because in your particular world, in the lobby, that game added you to the moment you logged in or logged out of the race or whatever. Nobody is going for that particular car meet spot. Maybe there is one or two people there. So this socialization feature in the game is broken. Then there is a Forza link, which basically allows you to use only a couple of messages at a time to communicate with other people, which is almost nothing. There is no, we are not even talking about voice chat. There is no even text chat. So you can't just, you know, tell what you want. Find people, communicate with them in any way, give them your intention, lay it down. You can't understand anybody.
Okay, Sensei.
That's why the more I play the game, the more I understand how it could be much better. There is a lot of lost potential. It is amazing, but it could be even better.
Turn left.
And that wouldn't take them much
Turn left.
time or money or whatever.
200 meters. Turn left.
But that would definitely improve
200 meters.
how people feel about the game, and more people would purchase the game because of that. Definitely.
Arrived at your destination.
Let's go for this Corvette now. 2024 E-Ray, now with the body kit, as you see, with the body kit spoilers, well. And a very clean livery. Now it looks really muscle-like. It's also good. Well, I mean, brakes could be a bit better, to be honest. Since we have already tested Gacha, kinda, I just barely managed to add it, but I will add command description, descriptions of the commands and the descriptions of the streams in both YouTube and Twitch, so that everybody can see what they can do, even those who know about it already, just to remind. This one also loses traction, kinda. Let's go okay, I guess. This one is completed, though it was quite boring because bots sometimes are even more stupid than usual. Only the first lap of the previous race was competitive enough. Everything else is broken without any reason. So, why did alert not work yet again? Or it shouldn't have. Perhaps it shouldn't have then, okay. Next this seasonal championship, then we will drive
the road race event. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
This place is quite funny because you will definitely get lost here without a navigator. This is one of those spots when it is impossible to easily find the route. Even in Tokyo City is also around the same way, because they've done a lot of levels here. Roads intercept everywhere, but actually they do not. And even this bridge has 2 levels. And these levels have different ways for the entrance. As you can see here, we have 2 lines from here and 2 from here. And they move around here, lead to different directions as well. Which actually is not bad for a racing game. Alright, I get them.
400 meters, turn right.
To the spot is only 14 kilometers, it could be much worse.
Turn right.
Yesterday something was like 26.
In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right.
It's going to be nice to drive on this road. Because of body kit, it's a bit wider, I think. It's going to be difficult to drive in between lines.
In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right.
But possible.
200 meters, turn left. Turn left. meters. Turn right.
We start understanding this boss a bit more and more. It didn't break. Yeah, sometimes it's quite bad at breaking. Have to be a bit more careful then. We still have this nice title for the region popping out every time we cross this sub-border.
In 400 meters.
How do you even call
turn
it?
left.
Get into the other
Turn
region.
left.
Because they definitely cooked with them up. It's so much pleasure just driving around here.
You have arrived.
Ah, I forgot about this. Should go there first.
When it is safe to do so.
Almost forgot, but didn't.
You have arrived at your destination. In 400 meters, turn left.
Please doing donuts just on the crossroad.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
And I should already think about what they want. Retro sport cars again. I'll first drive somewhere there. And then go for this type of car.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
I've seen, and I've sent on my Discord the video of Koenigsegg presenting to the world Koenigsegg CCGT1, but I guess this is some kind of time for everybody to send something, because there was Porsche just a few hours ago presenting one new model that I'm not going to pronounce, I think, but it is if I go for Porsche, this is some kind of new model that's supposed to be for where is this one? How is it? How is it called? Lechbau. This one. Hello MC, do you have the wheel controller for car games? You just use the keyboard. Use keyboard. I don't have a controller, I don't have a wheel, I don't have anything. I don't know if it is needed that much actually. I've been using keyboard for all my whole life, so I think it is fine. Welcome, by the way. And there is no description, but first of all, let me check something out. I don't know if you're interested. We have a Discord, and there is also a Discord command now that you can use to check out the link. And there is also a command for check-in that you can go print exclamation mark check or hello or hi. And there is a gacha now in this channel. So you can check in and get your free daily pool. Or a couple of them actually, there are supposed to be 2 now. And they are right now instead of redeems. Since I don't have any way to do redeems. You have the Discord? Yes. I have a Discord for around a week now? Maybe a bit more. I just haven't been really persistent on it because I just said already multiple times and I didn't want to be like too intrusive about it. You can print... Oh yeah, you did. RBJ, thank you. Let's go. Discord command apparently only works for YouTube right now. Actually, wait, haven't it been called today on Twitch as well? Or am I forgetting something? Can't click it, you can copy it. Then, if it's possible for you. Ah yeah, Discord command worked, but yet again, yeah, it was broken for Twitch, unfortunately. I will fix it by the next stream. And then also you can use these commands. I'm going to just print some examples in, and maybe I just do it in both chats so that I don't go a lot into on you in terms of words, right? Joined it, welcome. I think stuff died for me. No, okay, it's fine. I'm not going to put all examples in, I'm just going to give some that are most used. On YouTube I can pin it. Instead of BTA's Dango. I hope it is fine. And on Twitch from here I can't. Can do it from mobile, I think, then. It's fine. I can't, by the way. I can't pin my own message from mobile. What are you talking about? Then I'll not pin it. So yeah, you can check in once a day and get your pulls, and then you can pull whenever you want and get some kind of a random redeem, because there are a lot of stuff, so not to like to overflow redeem tab in the future once I get it with stuff nobody's interested in, and it's very difficult to navigate and to scroll through all that, especially on Twitch. The interface is bad. I decided to do a gacha out of it. I will still put in the redeems once I get them the most interesting and widely used thingies. But there will be also a way to buy more gacha pulls. But yeah, we have gacha now. I think this is something that have been discussed but have not been really, I haven't seen it much anywhere, so I've done it. And I'm so far glad with it a lot. It worked. Almost everything worked. Everything worked, I just fixed a couple of minor hiccups and the typos. So yeah, you can check it out even right now in YouTube as well. Just saying. I've been going for retro sports cars. This, but not D-class. Oh no, I just calculated. Retro sports cars, and it's B-class instead. Something fast and good off-road. This NXX is doing very good. Currently actually it's done for it. So it's made, it's tuned for it. It's stock, that's why it doesn't really fit, I see. This Toyota might be good, but I'll pick just something different next time. So you kinda have basically three things, right? It's a check-in, it's a balance check and pull, and that's all. And that's enough. We don't have first, because we kind of have it, but basically the first check-in is automatically the first. I find this a better approach.
Turn around when
I figured it out just when I was making this all, to be honest. I made first and then I decided, why do I not merge them? Did I make the thing? It is, yeah, it's 180 and I did 210 or 20 or something. Recently bought myself 8GB dinner for RAM, so now you now have 16, right? Actually more expensive than I would like for it to be, but I don't have to worry about the warranty because I know the guy who I bought it from. Let's go then. Yeah, stuff is very expensive nowadays. Let's hope that as it was with GPUs, all this shit is going to go away just in a couple of years after it started, right? At most. Because with mining it also was a shit like that, but it didn't last long. We did this challenge. We now have only one championship, right? And trial. We have around the time for it. Maybe we'll be even able to do a bit of online racing. So what can I get here now that I didn't drive? This Audi. Or this thing. SL63. It's a convertible though. Oh, I wanted to test these. Let's go. This is a meta car, I think, for its class, Aston Martin Valkyrie. We had one, but this is IMR Pro. This is a particularly track-dedicated version of it. It's a crazy space machine. So I go there. Let's see how fast and controllable it is now.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
A lot of bumps, it was not able to brake at all. It's a crazy car.
In 400 meters.
And of course the Prot is definitely not for it. But why not try and drive a bit off-road with it? If we can.
Turn left.
It doesn't brake, it doesn't brake, it doesn't brake, it doesn't brake, okay.
In 200 meters. Turn right. Turn right. In 400 meters. Turn left. Turn left.
It looks wide. I don't know if it is actually wide. It is controllable enough on high speeds actually. As long as... Oh yeah, actually. Handling is manageable. As you see. It's just that I was off-roading back then, kinda, accidentally. And there were a lot of bumps, so I didn't have any way to brake. I would still pick Mazda Ferrari.
You have arrived at your destination.
I was thinking if I need another DDR5 16GB blade, so I have 32, because it kinda is currently balanced enough with my setup that I have like CPU and GPU. I'm not sure if it is going to help me a lot. For example, even right now, that I'm gaming and I'm streaming, as you see, I'm not out of it. And if I go to ultra, video memory goes out faster. So I think there is no point.
In 400 meters. Turn left. Turn left. In 400 meters. Turn right.
Oh, here, okay, skip this thing. Either I expect too much of this Aston Martin, or it is actually not that good.
Turn right.
Like, it probably is good enough, but I'm pushing a bit
Arrived at your
further
destination.
than it is supposed to be. Alright. Oh, that's far away, guys. That's far away. I'm not going to use these cars to get to all these places for sure, for sure. Let me go with these two and then taxi, just for fun. I fixed my setup already in the room tour, which I'll spare you my flexing now. Ah, yeah. No, I mean... That is definitely flexing. I would like such a setup for sure. It would be enough for everything at all. The guy actually recommended me cheaper RAM option. One of the reasons I didn't buy those, even in lifetime warranty, is because the expensive one matches my current RAM specs. Ah, yeah, it should, yeah, it makes more sense for the thing to match. I think it's almost mandatory for specifications of two RAM plates to be identical, because otherwise they can cause critical issues with their PC work, maybe even break something. Or one of them is going to be bottlenecked by the other one. We have Colada, Colada by the way, here comes an zero on the car. Ah, yeah, okay. I see. Cute art. This race has 5 laps, because this is I think the smallest lap in the game. Got to overclock it, but I don't want to deal with any problems for overclocking. Overclocking makes sense only when you know what you're doing and when it is kind of a last resort, right? So when you're ready already to do an update of your setup or buy an entire new PC, for example. So the only thing that stops you, I don't know, is that your thing works but it's not enough for you. You can overclock it for like, I don't know how much, 5-10%, just to, in the very end of its life, let's say so, push it a bit further and get a bit more performance, because it is not critical for you anymore. I will not be overclocking my stuff, definitely. Besides that, how is your day going? I'm kind of shy again to ask, or how would you say that correctly in English? Maybe not shy, but then other words should be used here. But how do you ask people in this situation not to be rude if maybe I didn't make myself clear or something
Okay, Sensei.
about
what do you
this
want to do?
about these commands, or people
Okay,
just don't
Sensei,
want to
I have
use it?
set the route to
I
the
never
road race
know.
event.
It was like that with the discard command as well. I thought people just don't want to join,
200 meters. Turn left.
and now I figure that people just didn't know about it.
Turn left.
So now same goes for these check-ins. Every day is pretty boring nowadays. Okay, then nothing happened really. Which is quite common. I accidentally stole the very first command as well. Yeah, thank you, BJ, very much. I think I also covered all the possible words that one can use to remember. Only got one pull. I actually changed the reward to 2, but I think I am not sure how to reset the rewards right now. Or how to manually add you a pull, for example, as a compensation. So it's going to be like that for now. But I'm absolutely sure that you are going to get the first chicken next stream, which is I think going to be on Monday. Though I'm not sure what I'm going to stream, perhaps is going to be Zenless. I'm just going to check tomorrow when is Secret coming out. So I want to, you know, pair Zenless lore and defense completion with Gacha. So I do everything and also do Gacha on stream. And until we only have nice. You forgot that you did the thing there? Wait, what do you mean it still goes off?
You have arrived at your destination.
It doesn't. I think you just checked in both platforms, but did your pull only on YouTube. Because as I said, I didn't merge anything. I don't see much of a point of merging it actually. You can do it on both platforms, I don't mind. And we will be also checking out the rarities of all those. But I think considering that each tier has multiple rewards as well, it is totally fine with the current chances. So like 6-star chance is 1%. I think it is fine.
In 400 meters, you will arrive at your
For
destination.
Corridors, please, is fine. Actually, it took me some time to drive here on this thing. And it has 10 gears.
You have arrived at your destination.
10 gears for 150 kilometers per hour, like 1 star only, I told you. Look at it the other way around, you are the only one with 1 star only. I think this is even more rare than the other way around. So you're lucky, just in reverse. It's going to be better later, I am sure. Once we have a bit more people, or those are going to be used a bit more often, and then reduce the amount of pulls people get back to 1 and 3 instead of 2 and 5. Or check-in in for the first. I think that's going to be fair. The idea kind of is with same as with redeem, so you are kind of like, you know, plan it when you're going to use the pull to make me do something, mid something, I don't know. I probably am not going to do anything except this catch while I don't have redeems, so commands are going to be only like this. You are lucky in reverse, the stuff parents say to their kids who just lost. So, am I officially a dad now? I'm a sensei though, actually. Another little car. I mean, this is a bit more interesting, but still bots are kinda bad. Despite everything, this car has 2 exhaust pipes. Oh no. The glass is gone. This lap is not very big, and it's also actually it's not very creative, to be honest. They could do better with this lap. People are doing crazy stuff on estates. Maybe there will be a day we will check it out. Once everything is done, we have nothing else to do.
Okay, Sensei. I have set your route to the road race event.
Considering how game enjoying I'm moving through it all so far, it's not going to be that soon. What? Oh, the player who randomly spawned, I think, saved me because NPC went to the ghost mode.
Turn right.
So I've announced 5 things for these just 2 months. And 3 are done already, so it's a Discord server, it's a multi-streaming, and it's me who started posting photos. Not the platforms. I didn't post anything today because the entire day went to create all this stuff. With Gacha for today, barely managed. And the two that are remaining are still pending. Kinda. You will know about them somewhere in like 2 weeks away, approximately. If they're going to happen, of course. Gacha was not on the list. Gacha was something that I kinda came up with midway. Depends if we find along the way, right? Wow, this car is so fast. 180 kilometers per hour. It still accelerates just a bit if it's going just on a straight line. 190. Maybe it can reach 200. Just remind a little to slow it down. Look at this. Just how much you have to know about this map to get there. Only following the road, of course. I mean, when was the last time you went 194 IRL? Never. Oh, IRL, of course, never.
Sharp right.
We don't have a single road also that would ever allow something like this.
Turn sharp right.
Last week, oh my god.
Recalculating route.
No.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Oh, we got it up from the airport. I mean, yeah. As I said, we don't have anything that would legally allow something like that. And I'm probably a person to correct. No.
100 meters,
To
turn sharp right.
speed like that,
Turn left.
bringing people to danger. You probably wouldn't be like, oh, it's so fast, ironically. Nah. Probably not. But also it depends, like, right? Depends on the road. On the density of the stuff that you see, because... and how wide the road is. Because of recently, like a year ago, I found out that there is a bridge somewhere in America, like the United States, that is in between two states or something, but they are separated by a big lake or something like that. So there is a bridge that goes for like, I don't know how much, maybe 20 kilometers? Just a straight line. And somewhere in the middle of this bridge you don't see the horizon on either side. So it sometimes even makes people go insane because they feel lost, they don't know where they are going. So on this one you could go 300 apparently, and you would feel the speed, yeah, you would feel the, like, it's all on your car. But if there is nothing else, you're like, and if there are no other cars, you probably wouldn't ever feel about it. There's a joke in Germany that one gets stopped by the police.
400 meters,
Ah?
turn left.
And they ask him, do you know what we stopped you for? The Dutchman answers, because I were 140. The policeman said, yes, you were stopping the traffic. I think an autobahn is actually something that can happen, no? But that's also probably the only road that can be relatable to this. We are here.
You have arrived at your destination.
No? Let's try the Japan taxi. Is the thing that has no gearbox or something? Or like some kind of this one gearbox particular one that doesn't really have gears. Hey guys, how do you feel? Taxi car is doing better than you and I'm stuck by the... Again, Renjun got a fine once for going 60 on the highway, which was deemed a safety risk for being too slow. Does she have any other way to drive to the destination point without using the highway? Because if no, then it's kind of shit. Hello Lulu, welcome. I have a surprise. Our fellow friends already discovered it. Oh yeah, I added 2 pulls, but it says +1, but I switched it, so the text didn't change, but you got 2 pulls, yeah. So pulls I have instead of redeems, kind of. Now you have gacha on this channel. I'll fix the text as well. I think I want it to be... Of course she gets to. Oh, thank you very much for the shades. Thank you very much. Yeah, I figured it was going to be something fun, and even if I get redeems, gacha is going to stay. Yeah. And I can also add more and more stuff into it over time. Yeah, it works on both platforms, by the way, and it is not merged, so you actually can go and use your check-ins and pulls on both. So since you actually have it says +1, but if you check the balance, you have 2 pulls per each. Yeah. So you used 1, you have 3 more. Did I not work where I'm driving? Can't check in twice, but you know what? You are, even if I restart the stream, you are not going to be able to check in. You will be only able to check in after 8 hours. That's the Club Fiber VTs. You will get yours. I'm sure you're going to get 2 first the next Monday, so you will have much more than she can imagine. Than anybody else. Yeah, we don't have first redeem, by the way, Lulu. I decided to merge the system, so when you check in and you are the first one on the stream to check in, you automatically get the first and you get more pulls. And in the balance you get +1 to your firsts. So you check in and you go first with 1 button. Yeah, so it's going to work, and it's not going to break. Nobody going to exploit the system by going to check in 5 times in 30 minutes because stream doesn't really start. I did this in one day, by the way. I spent my entire today for it, and I finished like 15 minutes before the stream, so I didn't get any dinner. But I was so happy that I managed to do this. And I added 2 pools instead of 1 for check-in, so that it is a bit funnier at the beginning, since we don't have any redeems anyways, to get more pools during the day, you know, so it makes more sense. Once we get redeems on Twitch, I will decrease the amount, because you will be able to buy pools, for example, for 500 channel points each, you know. I know why you make this unexploitable, because you did exploit my system. Isn't that a big brain move? But I did, once I started doing it, some ideas were coming to my mind. So to merge first and check in, I did first, then like an hour later I decided, why do I not merge them? What if I just make the first check-in be the first redeem as well? So it's easier and it's not confusing, and it's like you do a check-in only once and that's it. It's much easier. And then same went for the other stuff as well. Did I exploit? There have been some scuff sometimes on the Luz channel when the stream was restarting. Yeah, I'm using streamer bot. And when the stuff was restarting, redeems have been reset, and so you could check in or do the first. Multiple times, each time, every single time the stream restarts. Makes so much sense to merge that I could never. I don't know. And yeah, streamer boat's actually quite fun. I had fun creating this thing, but I've also been kind of speedrunning it because I decided to do it through today, and then I figured that there are so many issues that yeah. The shades kind of disappeared by themselves, by the way, yeah, because 5 minutes have passed. So everything works, everything freaking works. They even got the reverb. I think Asha pulled the reverb, so I have a thing on my microphone. And if you pull, for example, you pull shades, and then you pull again, you are not going to get shades until they disappear. So it also doesn't conflict. Don't give her ideas. For what? So yeah, stuff doesn't conflict. Oh shit. I don't know how loud it is for you. For me, it is quite good. Like, it's louder than anything on my PC, so. I've also disclosed kind of chances of each thing, but I think I've already forgot them. It was like 45% right now for 1 star, 27 for 2 star, like 15 for 3 star, 8 for 4 star, and then like 4 and 1%. So 6 star thingy is probability 1%. There is everything. There are sound effects, there are visual effects, there are actions, like challenges. There is also the thing about me talking in native language, or so Ukrainian, or being quiet. There are a lot of different sound effects for each level of rarity. There are some other challenges as well. And there are a lot of assets too. I mean, a lot, I think it's 5 so far. Like these shades. It just so happened that you got shades twice already, because somebody already got shades today in me. But they are... oh, because they are on the lower level of rarity, yeah. It's so much and it's all connected and works like one single game per chat. Yes, it does! I'm so proud of it! I should use this expression for that. Oh, and yeah, I managed to connect a streamer bot to kinda control the other tube, so you can also force me to use a random expression for 5 minutes.
200 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Oh, if the bots were not lagging and teleporting, that would be so good and so much easier. Yeah?
400 meters, turn left.
Lulu still has 2 pulls for today. Imagine if she gets something. Also, let me fix the thing that I didn't forget, okay? Because I saw that it says +1 instead of +2. But why? Like, I mean, I think I'm going to leave it for 2 + 3 for now, so it should not... my expression doesn't work while I'm trying to do this stuff. Excuse me. Yeah, okay, I think I fixed it. So next time it's going to say that it is +2 pulls and not +1, because... yeah.
200 meters, turn right. Turn
I think I didn't do the thing that if I change it in one place it changes everywhere, because you have to also change the text to be not 1 pull, 2 pull, but 2 pulls. And it, yeah,
Turn right.
it requires a bit more for that to work.
Turn right.
But I'm actually surprised how much logic you can put into it. The only thing is, now I am on my own extremely interested in what you are guys going to pull, what you're gonna get, because I am not able to play this game on my own. Like, I can on stream, yeah, I can also, as I did today, get my pool and do a roll, but it is not as fun, and I cannot do the thing when I'm not streaming. That's why I couldn't test it. But I thought I'm just going to, you know, dedicate the first around 30 minutes of my stream just to all this, to explain it and asking you for help to test it. Because there is kinda no way for me. It reacts to command to chat and it's going to output to chat as well. I mean, I can actually go... I could already print stuff in chat, but... I theoretically can make it ignore myself, or make it give me 100 pulls. Just for testing purposes. Because otherwise for me there is no point giving it anymore. But the fun is also going to be gone unless, like, if I'm actually doing it not for testing purposes, but to have fun with the system, is not going to be that fun anymore later. But it's definitely going to be fun for you to explore all the prizes there are.
Turn left.
If I check out, just give me a second. Well, yeah, I think actually I have... I have described everything so far.
Turn left.
This is Liberty Walk Body Kit GTR. Nismo 2024, looks amazing. Especially in the body kit, it looks brilliant. It looks much better than the stock one. I like driving it around. And it's much more controllable than the Corvette from before and whatever else there was. As you see, it doesn't lose traction in turns.
Turn right.
Actually, I could just activate trial from the menu, but I think driving is fun. So why wouldn't I just go there? This is an amazing car.
400 meters. Turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. You have arrived at your destination.
Corvette 53, that's an old shit. Can be quite expensive. Chevrolet Corvette. Definitely don't have it, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Interesting. Should get something that's good enough. But I don't remember anymore what was good enough. This is a very fast car. Let's go for it. Yeah, okay, I forgot where I am. Let's not bump teammates. Just make sure. We're doing good so far, teammate. Teammates are overtaken both one by one. The Toyota that I'm driving right now is quite uncontrollable also. Ah! That was a bit unfortunate. I need to get to this one button, perhaps maybe make it stop or just overtake it, I don't know, because we already have a lot of points. Alright. Controllable on turns. Just instead of braking you try accelerating in the direction where you need. We have a lot of points. Fine. I should accelerate really fast at the beginning and get all the positions. Oh, it's the one with 3 laps, okay. This one is quite difficult to catch, but I'm fast. There you go. Our teammates already have enough points and this is only the first lap. Let's go. This one is going to be easy trial then. I thought our teammate overtook the bot. And since it is the second race, actually if we win it, then the trial is over, there will be no third race anyways. This car is so bad in everything except accelerating, you have no idea. It is fast, but that's the only thing it has. It is uncontrollable. Gets swinged in all the sides possible. But at least at the moment it gets straight piece of road. It momentarily becomes the leader. But in online racing that would be a death sentence, I think. Because you have to brake from so far away. Actually, who knows? If you enter turns drifting like that, can you be careful? I thought I skipped a checkpoint at some point, it would be crazy. So have we done everything so far during this season? We've managed under 3 hours, considering that how much time it took for us to even start, right? Because of the gacha and discussion of the season and so on. And everything is done now, right? I got another car, and I got another car, and everything is done, yeah, actually. Very efficient. Very efficient. How much did I get there of the cars? Maybe I'll have... Oh, wait. Maybe I'll have... tools? I mean, come on, they are all very cheap. Even this Corvette is actually quite cheap. And all these cars are buyable. I don't hope to get even a single pull out of it. This car is so small, like, and it took so much time to load it. Barely accelerates, okay. It barely accelerates because this is barely a car, to be honest. I'm still collecting everything, so that's make sure. Oh yeah, I had this thing. I've been driving it, I think. If I go manufacturer, don't I have it somewhere here? Yeah, here. Haven't really even do anything about it. I thought I have it upgraded, tuned. We call that a shopping trolley. I think I've heard it already. It doesn't make it any less funny where there is. Okay, I forgot. So I wanted also to check this one because I don't remember anymore if I got a reverse rate or no. And how much it is. How much it costs. Yeah, I didn't. It was a nice thing to check, but it doesn't have anything anyways. Also the most expensive car we got today. What? Okay, sometimes it bugs out. So we can do a bit of online racing, like for 30 minutes at most then. Once we collect the rewards. This one doesn't have anything as well. Just a wheel spin. that I got before or something, and it doesn't have anything. Let's go then. Let's go suffer for a bit, why not? It's so slow, but the first gear takes an entire 1 to 120 kilometers per hour. Okay, cross country A. The same thing that we had just now, right? I can just take something like this. I have used it already, I don't remember. Forerunner. Bentayga, I didn't use Bentayga. I'm going to regret it as usual, but it's better to have a bit of fun than get the first place. It's not that bad even. Why do I hear in-game music? I'm not supposed to. Oh, it's contactable. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bump them twice. Actually, the first time I even wasn't sure if it has any collision at all. But in the lobby while you're waiting for the race to finish, apparently you fell. Let's go. It's going to be like this championship and one more after that. It's just enough time for us to go to make it for our stream. I have 7,777,700 something credits. Okay, I'm not that bad so far. Some people definitely faster, but that's until we get some turns. Oh no. This shall be Daytona, the first place as usual. Meta car. Oh no. The turn was so terrible, was so much speed. Oh, they pushed me. Yeah, that was not needed. Definitely. I'm going to be faster than this buggy? Yeah, let's go. And I'm also heavy assist. Oh. Ah shit, I can't break. So I went through water easier, but I couldn't get the turn into the turn as easily. Oh no. Well, I wasn't winning this anyways. Forever not. They're just a bit better in terms of the cars. In everything. A straight line, pure acceleration, power creep. I don't mind, like, I don't care. I could just also, like, I don't know, tune the Shelby Daytona, don't play anything else, I want variety though. And the only thing I hope for is that people that are only using meta cars, it eventually becomes boring for them, right? Because they're not really racing with anybody if they are always the first ones. Here we have Honda Beat now. If they're always the first, then they don't really race with anybody up there. They are just driving in circles of the track. There is no competition, then there is no race. Look how fast they are. They jumped over 2 opponents. Like it is wet here, so it's very easy to hit the wall, as I said. I got some advantage here in like over big cars, because it is much more difficult to complete this particular route with big cars like a 450, 250 or BRZ Subaru monster car. They have much less visibility and much more in the gabarits to control when getting into turns. It's only the second lap, but I think that positions are going to remain here on the same. That buggy doesn't really reach me, And those two in front are also... One is probably Shelby Daytona, and one is Honda Beat. Both are meta cars. And like purely meta cars. Also makes me wonder why wouldn't devs just try to balance something that is so overpowered in many classes? Honda Beat is a car that is meta for almost every type of race in 3 classes, like even if 4 perhaps, in 4, 5, 6 and 700. So it's from D to A class. It dominates in everything. It's like stupid. And by itself it's not even a car that is that, you know, beautiful or good. IRL wise doesn't really look like that. Nobody would talk much about it if it wasn't a meta car. They would start to balance stuff if it meant more money earned. Well, yeah, and considering that they are not even fixing stuff that actually is that actually would earn them money, or something that doesn't, of course they wouldn't fix it. It just sometimes it looks like, you know, it's so little that you have to do in order to fix something or to balance something. You are given update, just, you know, take a bit from the modification of the car, take just a bit from its basic characteristic, do something about it. Change the level of it. You can do so much stuff. And it's going to be just a bit of a number change for you. Or even if not that, and then the stuff that we've talked about before about socialization in the game, about trying like ways to communicate with other people. At the beginning, where there are some bugs that were sometimes breaking the game or the entire game saves, forcing people to start playing from the very beginning, or asking for the like money payback, right? Like to return the game to get the money back. They didn't care at that time. They were fixing exploits that were allowing people to get some extra money. What should I get? For B Street Racing? Well, we've tried this, we didn't try this, I think. Probably. I don't remember. Let's go for it. I remember we've tried the Z5, but don't remember this one. And again from the bit, and you see it's already going forward. 200 bits there. instantly leaders of the race. Even though this is the completely different type of race and different level, doesn't really matter. Oh, this is not Honda Beat though, this is probably Acura. On the second place, just looks kinda close to it, both Hondas. This one is a bit longer, you know. So what was that, bro? Yeah, of course, so you ghost me out, but you don't ghost them out. Thank you very much, game. I got pushed. And I can't do anything back. It's actually Acura one. I am happy actually about it, that it is not Honda Beat. Acura at least looks a bit more nice. And probably before I said that it was Hondas, it's like, it's not Honda, Acura is not Honda, I think. Never was, more like that. But there is a Honda that looks quite similar to Acura, this particular model. And even the most popular livery for each of them is around the same, that's why I sometimes confuse them. That lobby is just full of... Look, there are 4 Honda Beats already in this lobby. I mean, I have one as well. It's not going to be that fun. Better to break than to be pushed out of the map. I don't remember who was pushing out of them already. But someone was... Someone on the black car. Excuse me, Lulu. I'm trying to link your message to something that I've said and I don't really get it. I'm the last one. Is this bad? You still have 2 pulls, by the way. Oh no. Didn't want to push them, that's why I decided not to continue the overtake. I guess this car is not that good. So we lost 2 people midway. Alright. Yeah. Which is difficult, okay. Try to not to be the last one then. Which is bad. Yeah, just so bad. I either return this car or I'll probably never take it again. I'm just unable to get anybody at all. I'm getting into the turns much better and I end up then being the last one because they instantly get the speed. What's wrong with this one though? Ooh, why did they slow down so much? That mean I can overtake some? At least I'm not the last one. That was the last race, right? Was it? I think it was, yeah. Yeah, it was. Terrible results. One of the most terrible results of mine, I guess, ever. I'll just check right now in this instant if there are any other tunes before I forget, and we will be in there.
Welcome back, Sensei.
What is it here? Eyes. Sports glasses. I mean, these look better. Racer tunings. My tuning setups, okay. People just use it for drift. Or racing. Why does it have off-road rear-wheel drive train? I see. But mostly people use it for drift, so and then probably it makes more sense being the drift car. Then it will be a drift car. You see, a kit costs more than 100 grand. And is that it, I think, then? We've completed everything. We've tested Gacha as well. I consider today successful, and the next week I plan to do a lot of Zenless because it's time to do the story there. As well as Antfield perhaps once for exploration. So let's consider. I'll just plan by the days a bit later. I need to check tomorrow perhaps about when Secret comes out. We'll have like 3 streams of Zenless at least during the next weeks. Maybe all of them going to be next week. Perhaps we will not even see Forza next week. But yeah, I'll plan it tomorrow. What secret are we talking about? Secret. The horse character in Zenless Zero, because I need her to be available to pull for her first and then pull Remiel. So that I don't have to guess how many pulls do I need to leave. So that I get both of them. And then when I get Sigrid and I get Remiel and her signature, I will be pulling down everything I have, perhaps. Yeah, not a secret. Kinda like that. And yeah, I think that's it. Happy end to see you all. But I must follow protocol. Before we host another round, keep your system safe and sound. Thank you very much for being here.